Hello, hello. There we go. Everything is set up minus in the game. Let's get this going. I got a little echo. I don't know what's causing that.
Right. Hey. Yeah. Right. I'm Kaylee. Wonderful.
As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now.
On Earth? Sorry.
Okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you.
I'm afraid not.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not
Yeah.
upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our direction. Now we're lost. Tell me which way you wanna go. Tell me how far you're thinking. Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side. And honestly, it can go either way, but I think I'm alright. With the chance that we might end up right back here, or wherever we are now. Under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you, wherever we are now. Do you feel it? Ship floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we
Well-
tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the
Hello,
most
sweetie.
of wherever we are now. Slow floating under the stars now.
Hey. Well. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, it's been disconnected this entire time. I have fixed it. Or at least it should be fixed. Yeah. Oops. First stream buffering, I guess. Victory. Sharpen. Raises the melee attack. Is the microphone good now?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Basic tapes records a monster form with a normal efficiency rate. There's something about the monsters of New Mirror. When weakened, their essence can be... Oh, my extra mouse buttons work in this game. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does, and that's good enough for us. Fair enough. Basic tape records monster forms with a normal efficiency rate. I got it. Okay, I still got a bit of a bug where this thing won't load, but it's fine. The Morphodoth see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them from their noble duties are bright lights such as lamps. Habitat unknown. Whenever recording succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors affect the probability of success. How much health a monster has, its level and rarity, how much damage you dealt it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffering your attacks or debuffering the target's defenses can be an effective way to increase the damage you deal to the target and improve the odds in your favour. As long as a monster is being recorded, it cannot flee or be defeated, so you don't need to worry about knocking it out. Stickers and moves. The moves you have access to when using a tape in battle are determined by what stickers are attached to the tape. You can give new moves to a tape by applying stickers from your inventory. Moves you don't want can be peeled as stickers up and put into your inventory. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but can only be applied to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be obtained in a few ways: by filling tapes, experience point bars, from chests or caches you find from certain merchants in Harbour Town. Oh, it's not showing there either. Alright, any ideas on what we name this? I'm just gonna call him Moth Guy. Moth Guy. Now try switching to the tape you just recorded. Moth Guy. That's how you get yourself new monster forms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record it. You with me so far? Now let's finish this bug off. Smack. Spit. Victory, the battle was won. Zephyr. Oh, it doesn't appear there either. Hits one target. At least it's showing up background wise. It's showing like the non-important side of things because at least it shows the name. Is this meant to happen? Some monsters' forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic. Spread your wings. You can now hold spacebar to glide across long distances. This consumes your stamina.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should probably have warned you, but I thought it might be a little easier to show you. You can glide. You can use this glide to get across this gap right here. This is the world we live in. Accompany Kaylee on the way to the broken pathway. Shortcut.
Huh?
What's going on? If this is because of the monster's activity, we better stay sharp. Let's go. Okay, you felt that one right.
What?
What is that? There was a guy there. Isn't this part of Harbour Town? This isn't normal. I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here? Investigate the structure. I think I remember what happens here. Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right? Sticky keys. Look, there was a chest here. Trip. Lowers the target speed. Plastic. Richard, can you feel something in the air? Forgot how high quality the animations are. Is that you? More dread? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. Mordred? This is... The long conflict is drawn to an end. I am afraid he has defeated me. Truly this time. Mentrid, I think this is an archangel. We need to leave. Now. This isn't like the other monsters. We are not safe here. Who are you? No, no, you are not my kin. You come for me once again, sword in hand.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Archangel Monogrite, broken spirit. Hmm? This is a difficulty curve. One damage. One damage with a crit. It missed. How about my stronger moves? Still one damage. And block status. Unlike other monsters that spend AP to use moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10 AP, it unleashes all that power at once in its unique angelic attack. Survive, use your move strategically to either set up a solid defense in preparation or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. Have a call for help. That. It is not good at hitting. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this. Do you hear me, Mantra? This isn't the end for us. It can't be.
I refuse.
I refuse. We're gonna fight this thingy. And we're gonna do it together. Mantra and Kaylee's hearts beat as one. Band-Aid. Tutorial Fusion. When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become one single and more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep an eye on your fusion meter though. You can only fuse when it's full. As a fusion, you gain 4 HP each turn instead of 2, allowing you to make use of more powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all the moves of both tapes combined and the stats added together. They're added together? That's insane. So how powerful am I now? I've moved from 1 damage to 5. Tutorial Water Wall. Walls absorb a certain amount of incoming hits. Type advantage attacks immediately break walls. Storage missed. Oh. Oh no. Coda Morgana. That's a lot of damage. Provoke Serenity, and which prevents opponents from directly targeting the user's allies for 3 turns. I can see that being very useful. Very useful. Hits 1 target, wallop 60 power. Fused material smells strongly of rotten eggs. It's the Deltarune egg. But rangers seem to regard it as valuable. A curious bunch of upside down grapes, said to grow from seeds planted on backwards day. Eating a bunch instantly upgrades the tape by 1 star and 5 metal. Nice. How did we? I don't know. Your stamina is increased by 20%. You can now glide for 10 seconds. Enough. My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this place? This wretched place. on a way off this island. I see. There is a way. None who know the path but I. I require a vessel, and you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Vessel? Very well, hear my song. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand, you must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Manfred, are you okay? What happened? You blanked out for a second there. We should get out of here. A lot has happened at that train station. I guess we should properly talk about it. Us fusing? Oh yeah. That. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I don't feel very powerful during that fusion, I'm not gonna lie. I do not feel very powerful. I guess the right circumstances include nearly being killed by an archangel. I felt strange in that moment. I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both of us, and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with someone I barely know. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment, right? Sorry. Talking about it is a little awkward. True, we wouldn't survive without it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Now that we're done, I have a weird feeling inside me, like a door has been opened that I didn't even know was there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to. About the archangels. Archangels. Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shores of New Wirral, they thought the monsters here were angels. And some of them wrote of other entities too greater than others. Creatures that look and feel very quote unquote wrong. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the older angels. Of course, when people learned they could fight and defeat regular monsters, they lost sight of their angelic nature. They had a bunch of names over the years: angels, demons, devils, ghouls. These two are quite the contrast. We went from angels instantly to demons. Was there progression between these two? We just call them monsters now. It's a good catch-em-all term. Those other creatures though, like the ones we fought, they still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen one before in a long time. Looking at that thing we fought, it's hard to explain. It felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something. Oh, sorry, I'm making assumptions there. We're all from different worlds after all. You might not know what movies are. I do. Here, okay. Grand. I've been in New Wirral for 3 years. 3 years. And I've still not completely learnt to adjust my cultural references when I talk to new folks. Let me get this straight. For Archangel Monogrite, her memory's inside of you now. and she knows a way to leave New Rural. If there is even a chance that this can lead to a way off this island and return people to their homes and families, we owe it to everyone on New Rural to find out.
You and I.
You and I. What do you say? Are we in this together? Let's do it. Fusion is now available in regular bottles when partnered with Kaylee. Fusions you form with Kaylee now have a 5% added strength bonus. Building relationship with your friends is really important. The strength of your relationship directly affects how strong you are when fused together. You can get closer to someone by completing their quests and by battling alongside them. When the time is right, you can take a break from the campfire or in a cafe to level up your relationship. If an archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one, and you need to become strong enough to stand against it when you do. Quest complete, the world we live in. And this achievement. Locate archangels to complete Monogrite's song, then follow the clues it contains to find your way home. New quest, Land of Confusion. Rangers have been training program that will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you a meeting with the ranger leaders. She'll be at the outpost in the park right about now. Take me on, head on to the outpost in the park to sign up with the rangers. Is my party healed? Okay. I can decrease to 30. That's fine. Angry guy. He's pretty angry. Don't make me tell you again. Herbertown won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
Oh, he said it for me. Crawl back to the darkness where you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I've fought your kind before, and won. Do you want a demonstration? We shall leave for now, but in time you shall understand that we know what's best for you all.
Yeah.
Tell the rest of your kind that this town is protected by Eugene. Let me know if those creatures bother you again, ma'am. And whatever you do, don't invite them to your house. That's what they want.
Thank you.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for interviewing, young man.
Hey,
Oh hey, sorry, you had to see that.
name's Eugene.
The name's Eugene, which I guess you know, because I just told you it, yelled it at those guys. I Mantrid. Always nice to meet a new face around Mantrid. Who are those people? I won't trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. Be careful about your next words, Eugene. Let's just say not all monsters in New Rural look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta stake out those guys. I can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people harbour time. Do you need some assistance? If you're willing to get your hands dirty, I'll be glad to have you assist. Meet me at this location. I'll give you a full lowdown when you're there. Just prepare yourself. Throw down things might get ugly.
Hey,
Hey, any chance you can lend me a hand? You see, I told Leif I'd put down a town sign, so that could make this place more cozy, you know. I've only miscalculated how much wood it'd take. Any chance you could source some spare wood? That'd be a real lifesaver. Sure.
Nice.
Really, thanks. Come say hi when you got the materials. 300. How much do I have? I got 112. That's pretty expensive. What's up here? Snakeskin tape. A fashionable tape made of forks snakeskin. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record poison type monsters. Preemptive strike automatically hits an opponent at the start of the battle. I am putting that on. If possible, preemptive strike apply to. Oh, only Moth Guy can learn it. Moth Guy. Sneak. Carniviper. Revenge. Oh. Poison characters take damage at the end of their turn. Smack. Battering ram, record, basic tape, use on, Carniviper. 66% chance. 56% chance. %81% chance. I got it. Carniviper. Despite its grinning facade, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It is very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches that it deems a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone. Scene 8, recorded for 3.1%. Anyone got any ideas on what to name the Carniviper? Gonna go with annoying gremlin. Aww. Annoying snack, sure. Let's just defeat Traffic Crab for now. Traffic jam, speed down. Missed. Bite by Banshee hits one target, heals the user a bit afterwards. Annoying snack got toxic stab, 90 damage, hits one target and poisons the target. It's pretty expensive but pretty good. Overtime damage, really nice. Let's have a little explore. Little gander. Rest, recover, tapes HB. I used to go camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland. You're Irish? Has a bunch of great places to camp out. My dad would drive the two of us to the countryside and we would stargaze together. Camping with you makes me nostalgic for that time. Who are you?
Hey, you.
Confident woman. Hey you. You boys aren't bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you get out of here while the conversation remains civil? You ain't moving, huh? Guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. Dompius. Radiation breath. That was a one-hit kill. She's in charge for a reason, huh? I suppose so.
Okay.
You know what's faster than running? Fast travel. To do it, just press M to open your map. Then move your cursor to one of the squares that can be travelled to. Then press E. You can also fast travel to escape a battle. You're too slow to flee. You'll have to abandon some items to get away quick, but it might just save your life. That was a puzzle. Unicast gives a target unit target for 1 turn. Pulp. Mulch paper, a basic recycling resource that can be exchanged for items and services. Okie I'm sorry. Okay, that time you didn't teleport. Are you good enough to join the Rangers? A traffic crab. Inflame. Bite. Sonic boom. Got 13 HP, not bad. A Macabra. Bite, regain more HP. Sonic boom. Fully healed from 2. The battle was run. Revenge strike by annoying snack. Chance to be used automatically when hit with a melee attack. Nice. You showed promise. You should head inside. Lyanthe. Nice to meet you, newbie. Well, what do you think of this outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time, and with a bit of work we turned it into a rest stop for weary rangers. What are the Rangers for? I like to tell you we defend the people of New Roll from a relentless horde of monsters. But most of the time we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Kaylee can attest to that, as one of our more recent Rangers.
Oh,
But well, Mentrid, I just fought an Archangel. Is that so? We'll have to look into this. We're pretty sure Archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting. Well, maybe we should find more Lyanthe. I think Mentrid should apply to be a ranger. Well, what do you think, Mentrid? Do you want to apply to join for rangers? What do I have to do? Trainees are asked with meeting up with each other, which each of the ranger captains here in New Roll, and overcoming their challenges. Since it's such a hot shot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting ability. Who are the captains? You really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time rangers like Haley. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that will put them in significant danger. The captains, like myself, run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbour Town, and the most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. So our captain's the top of the Rangers. Here, take one of these. You didn't answer the question. Mentrid, Harbour Town, Homo sapiens, Earth, 21 degrees Celsius. Does this give me free coffee? Every time you overcome the captain's challenge, you'll stamp the card. When you're filled it all, come see me, and I will give you a sign-off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. You think you can handle it, Mentrid? I'm ready. That's the spirit. Take me on, part 1, achievement unlocked. Quest updated, take me on. Train with each of the ranger captains to become a ranger. You can find out where these captains are stationed by asking around Harbour Town. Anyway, gotta head back into town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with half ship wedged on top of it. You can't miss it. Tutorial rumors. The island of New Wirral is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for suggested locations to head next, you can always head to Harbour Town and ask around for rumors. The people of Harbour Town love to trade intel. Investigating the locations given in rumors will usually lead to progressing quests, as well as may help you discover new monsters. Rumor has it, collect 3 rumors. Canned ice latte. Tinned coffee that provides 2 additional AP. Use it to turn up in combat. A rewind. Fully restores the HP of 1 tape. Uses up a turn when used in combat. Basic tape. Squiry. Oh, there's a level difference there. Just a tad level difference. Annoying snack. Copper chop. Battering ram. Wallop. Battering ram. Actually, no, I got poison jab. Battering ram. Record. Used on Squirey. And then you can have toxic stab. Recording chance 77%. Missed. Poisoned. 81% chance. 73% chance. What was that? Any ideas for Squirey? To name it. Squirrel. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Spit and bite. Let's try squirrel. Copper Chop hits one target. Puts Renaissance and glass and metal type targets. Taunt. Sends a target berserk, forcing it to only use damage move for 2 turns and resources. It's got to be an easy way to get out of here. Could use the box again. Box method always works. I have a feeling monsters might be stronger than we are here. Felt like that around 2 squares ago. What the? Oh, you can jump on them. You can jump on them from a distance. Lift off. Gives the user an AP boost and speed up until the end of their first turn. And it's a passive. Ooh. I have got food to eat, so I'll be back shortly. Once I had that food. I am back. Hello. Alright. Got a rumour. I heard a rumour that the ground under New Wirral Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underground. What do you think is down there? Rumour mill. Obtain a rumour. I have acting on your best behaviour. Rumour has it working overtime or trembling ground. Which quest should I do? Do that one. There you are.
Hey,
Already turned up. Are you ready to take on the forces of evil? Sure.
momentous.
Alright. Do you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots in the world. Looks a little plain, doesn't it? Looks can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. There are a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors, but we can drop through in a window and the roof.
All right.
Try gliding from here. I'll be by your side. Don't you worry about it. Eugene. Eugene is now your partner. Clocksley. The Clocksley long claw arm gives them a unique advantage in range combat, as they are able to wield handheld weaponry at a safe distance. This makes up for the fact that they're not very fast. Kaylee has returned to the Gramophone Cafe. Acting on your best behaviour, accompany Eugene to the window atop the mysterious office. I nabbed the window key from one of those ghouls while I was there patrolling. We gotta drop right on in there and flush them out. You ready? Let's do this. We're taking down your operation, you leeches. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? Do you not know a guy called Spampton G. Spampton? He might be able to help you. What do you... I thought they were... Didn't he heavily imply that they were vampires? They are vampires. Well, in a manner of speaking. I would say they're worse than vampires. They're estate agents. How is that worse?
Yes.
The Landkeepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New Wirral. If you buy in now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who will need housing. Since New Wirral has no currency, we even have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey.
I've heard enough. Harbour Town will never be bought out by your kind. Manfred, you ready? I guess so. Spring Heel and Pawn Dead. Toy Hammer. Spring Loaded. Spring Loaded extends the range of a character's melee attack, turning them into range attacks. Jump Scare. Buried. Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often unfortunately to be buried in a landfill, earth type attacks bury plastic type attacks. This limits their movement. They hate Eugene. Come on out, moth guy. Bite. Fear. Jump scare. Annoying snack. Got sharpen. Raises the user's melee attack. Raise arms. Raises the user's range attack. For Cloxley. Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable. A small victory, but there's more to be done. Are you sure they're really that bad? These landkeepers seek to profit off our collective misery. I don't know how they got here, but I intend to stop them as defender of Harbour Town. Do you want some help with that, defender of Harbour Town? Some help would be appreciated, yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for the other strongholds and listen up for the rumours when you're in town. Quest updated, acting on your best behaviour. Find and clear out all the Landkeeper Association offices. Also take this. Landkeeper's window key. You can open the roof windows on your own now. Fused material. Oh. I can go through that. Now, chat. Shall we have Kaylee on our team? Or Eugene? Which one do you think's the better option?
Bonjour. I am Clémence. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. Au revoir. Right.
I'm gonna take you for now. I just prefer the monster. Much is still left to know. I've gone to a cave and a park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, help. New quest, little with inspiration. Go to the cave and find out what happened to the merchant. Sure. I don't want any of those. Got a kind of vapor and a Morphodol. Bite it. And Sonic Boom it. Victory, the battle has been won. Elemental Wall. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that can absorb 3 hits for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Can be very useful. There's a puzzle here. I intend to solve it. There's a rock over here. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. He's a cult member. Smack. Spit. victory. The battle has been won. Parry stance. Reflects the first melee attack received this round. I'm not going to use that. That person was pretty weird. Let's talk about it another time, okay? I think these town folks used to mine stuff. Okay. Mouse gratier. Zoomies. Parry stance. Characters with the parry start reflect damage. Yep. Meaning this is going to get reflected. That's not. Dodge raises the user's evasion. There we go, finally got on. Boom. The lift is now working. Let's get healed up. That's the keybind. For that. There's a bridge. Stab in the doll. There's potential. Stab in the dark. Melee attack. Power 100. Accuracy 10. Hits one target. Gambling. Can any of my guys learn stab in the dark? Ooh. Actually, I'll give you. Give you stab in the dark. Lift off. I'll give stab to the dark. Oh, only Squirey can learn stab in the dark. You got up. Oh, it's a single Kana Viper. Easy. Bite. Spit. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, over there. These monsters have me cornered. Could you give me a hand here? If I could figure out how to get up to you, sure. Oh no, they fused, help. Rogue fusion. These monsters, this monster is what the rangers call rogue fusion. Sometimes they hide inside chests found in underground caves. Playing rogue fusions could be a great way to earn valuable items and experience points, as well as find certain rare monsters. But note that they are always a lot more dangerous than the normal monsters in the area. Certain rogue fusions surround themselves with a swarm of monsters that you have to defeat before you can confront it yourself. If you're not certain of controlling your combat abilities, or you're exploring somewhere new, it's usually best to leave rogue fusions alone. Tutorial: intercepting. Characters with intercept all attacks directed at their allies. Well, fusion time. Sharpen. Lift off. Characters with AP boost get an extra 1 AP per round. Speed up. Gobber drop. Sharp edges. Characters with contact damage deal a bit of elemental damage whenever they land or receive a melee attack. That's not good. Copper chop. So boom. A character that flinches skips the next turn. Achievement unlocks some of its parts defeat a rogue fusion. Victory, the battle has been won. Air wall, sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb up to 3 hits for 3 turns. But hits one target, heals the user a bit afterwards. Whew, thanks for that. I came in here looking for some stickers, but I ended up getting more than I bargained for. So did you notice Southpaw's move magnet activates automatically at the start of the battle? I've got my inspiration after all. Come see me in the market back of town. I'll have some special stickers for you. Quest complete, a little inspiration. Whee. I could glide there if I went up here. Just one square area is fine. It's fine. Bite. Sonic boom. That's a good chunk of health. Pop. Be random. Use a random move that you have enough TP for. That sounds really useless. The thing with Rangers is that each one has a special role they play in maintaining the town. Lodestein keeps the electrical grid running. Wallace maintains the building and walls. Zed does something. But these also reflect how they are in battle. Each of them have a unique tactic they'll use. I'm sure you'll be able to beat a Mantrid. It is night time. There's another cultist here.
Hey!
Newcomer, he's not Heathens of Harbour Town. Skill Evangelist. Got a second form? No. Easy win. Heretics control Harbour Town. Beware false salvation. Okay. The ground around here trembles at times, as if a huge beast rushes through a tunnel below our feet. Say, these rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh? Indeed. Boop. I'll change your time. Another one of these old train stations. I haven't forgotten about the first time we uncovered one of these. Ha, Mantrid. And Kaylee, I've been waiting for you.
What?
Did that traffic crab just speak? Please do not liken me to those mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab. Indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do, which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get to that train station platform already. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They will become available once the stations reopen. Fast travel. Nothing. Very well. Need something. I do not have. I need something to push this. Second one. Is there a second box around? Oh wait, there's the ones up there. Okay, so the platform only lifts when there's a box there. A Terracuca and a Faucetier. Coal story. Burned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Victory. put a question of the day in chat. Try to make a question to stream command for future streams. Just something to get a debate out there. Windloom. Multi-target. A new rule, air conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range. Attacks from character of multi-target attack the whole team. A new rule for air conducts electricity abnormally, while leaving an air type targets weak to lightning type attacks. Conductive characters take damage whenever a lightning attack is used. Machine part revenge strike, chance to be used automatically. Remove machine cart. Train ticket. An old train ticket with a Gloucester printed in ink. Remove from inventory. Train ticket. I'm gonna heal up real quick before whatever's in here. Pressure here is overwhelming. I felt like this when Monogrite first appeared. Okay, so this is the Archangel. It's like there's a really loud noise in the air. It's an Archangel. It gives me that horrible feeling I had when we fought Monogrite, like I'm looking at it all wrong. Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings. This Archangel's eyes are creeping me out. Yikes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Archangel Puppetox, master of puppets. Archangel Puppetox switch places. Oh, so he changes places, and these two represent me and Kaylee. So is it the spotlight he switches to? So if I attack Effigy 1. Okay. The old one too. effigy 2. Effigy 2. The old one too. Oh, that hits the whole team. Jeez. Moth guy. Preemptive strike. That did not go very well. Oh fudge. Do I have any way to defend myself? Nope. Ultimate moves coming up. They switch places. AP steal. Feedback. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Neutralize. Fuse is my only hope. That does not look right. Oof. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna heal. Switch places. AP steal. Music's really good. Feedback. Fudge. That wasn't. Oh, it's fusion. I would explain it. Revenge strike. That was scarily close. Quick attack. Hits one target. Takes priority over other moves. Cotton on. Reduces the accuracy of moves that can be evaded. That target the user to 0% for the next round. Olive Up. A strange olive flavoured soft drink that instantly levels up a character. On the grapevine. Your stamina is increased by 17%. You can now glide for 3.5 seconds. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. So west your wings must fly to the place only I have known. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. My dolls, you have killed my dolls. Master of Puppets. Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, are you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Don't mind me. The way that Archangel spoke about us, it was like we weren't even real, like we were just toys. Maybe it'll think differently now that we beat it. So now the mysterious man with the triangle head, interfering in the hunt of the Archangels. I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, you said that defeating the Archangel earlier has given you a clue. What's the clue exactly? To the west your wings must fly to a place only I have known. That doesn't sound like much to go off of. I guess we need to find another Archangel head. Shall we get back to it? If you don't have any rumours to go off, why not ask around town? You got a rumour. Apparently there's a monster that dashes around like the Rocket. I bet you could if you recorded one. Fiery dash. Don't underestimate passive moves, my friend. Here, take a look at my sticker selection for the day. Metal Camouflage changes the type of the user automatically at the start of the battle for 0 AP. Insomnia prevents the user from falling asleep. They're alright. Very much alright. Not the best, not the worst. You have a rumour. You're still glitching. Last I heard, Captain Zed heading out to see what's with Morningtown in the east. I bet he fell asleep on the way. Okay, he fell asleep. Greetings and salutations, newcomer. I am Professor Percival Hoylake, intrepid investigator into the unknown. Investigator? Yes. Indeed. As we all find ourselves marooned in this curious realm, it falls upon a steady, fast, and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I am talking a scientific method we must observe, analyze, and form conclusions. The humble townsfolk describe many strange beasts on the island. If we were to catalogue them, then the unknown would cease to be the unknown. Well done. Say, you look like you would appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters? Sure. Excellent, wonderful. I have some descriptions of monsters I've sourced around Harbour Town populace. If you can record these monsters' forms, I'll be able to catalogue them. The first account I have is a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here are some blank tapes to assist you in your research. Come on by when you've recorded it, and I shall catalogue it. Happy hunting, my eager assistant. What's in here? More tapes. Yeah, let's do that quest. I can teleport here. So I'm looking for a creature with a skull on it. Perched on a skull. Yes. The value of property is near the park in the sky is the sky high. I still don't get how these guys are worse than vampires. Air wall. Sacrifice 20% of HP to create a wall that will absorb hits for 3 turns. Oof. The crime rate is also sky high. Get good. The wise words of Hornet. Get good. That is not safe. My favorite bands are the Y. Skull, Schrodinger's Mitre and Flesh Cage. Get ready for some heavy metal. Rocker. This might be a fairly even battle. Oof. Let's call for help, get some allies. Ilf. Elfless is its name, so it lacks an elf, or less of an elf, or multi-smack. Ooh, hits a target multiple times. Ooh, let's get that one. Let's get rid of that for Razor Arms, because it has no range attacks other than Spit. Pretty useless. Dude, you kicked my bear. Of course this person isn't the partners. They seem like that sort of guy. Okay, still lacking to find this thing I was told to find. Oh? Oh, what? On Earth? It's orange. Alright. Wait. During the last fight, wasn't this a metal type? Air type attacks blow out fire type attacks, reducing the strength of their future attacks. This is... no. This is weird. I'm gonna record it and see what happens. Sonic Boom. I got a 13% chance to successfully record it. Landing a fire type attack on an air type attack creates an updraft, an air wall that can absorb a number of incoming hits. Uppercut. Uppercut is an aspiring boxer, although they are born with an iron coating over various parts of their bodies. This outer layer is prone to rust. The rusty layer sheds as they mature into their adult forms. It's a bootleg. Okay, so bootlegs of different types. Okay. Okay. If anyone has any name ideas for Paprika, let me know. Okay, we got double smack on common. Hits one target multiple times based on the max HP if higher. 10% damage per empty spot. Okay. Why would I want that? Oh, it opens the door. Is it in here? What I'm looking for? Ah, it's a platforming challenge off the glide. Whoop. Whee. I found a chest. What's inside? Glass bond. Damages a target each time it transforms. Water-filled tape. Okay, so it's effective against water types. Ooh, that's a pretty high level. So its potential attack is 60. Toxic stab is just better than, because it can only do 10% more damage, and it's presuming it can hit the statistical odds of 5 times, which it only attacks 3 to 5. Toxic stab is better in this scenario. It could be pretty good for breaking walls though. It lasts for a short amount of time. Let's try out this bootleg. Tutorial fueled. Fuel type targets can burn excessive poison left over from poison type attacks as fuel, empowering them. Ignited. Poisons found in New Rural tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire type attack. in over your head. Try to sneak past the battler by jumping over its head. That's a mechanic. Monsters here may be too powerful for us. Not really. 3 levels higher. Strength wise, statistically we are fine in this area. Guzzle Fuel, and it's uncommon. Removes 2 AP from a target and 5% more experience points. That is very nice. Very strong. If used correctly. Especially since it steals it. That against an Archangel, you could put him into Purgatory technically, if you're strong enough. Oh, it was already equipped. And more XP can really help. There is a rest stop here. Yep, camp here, yep. I need to tell you some stuff and you'll probably think worse of me when I'm finished, sorry. You see, when I first came to New Rural, I didn't live in Harbour Town. There's another settlement on top of Autumn Hill on the east coast. Morning Town is a community of people living off the land, sharing possessions, all that cute stuff. You've seen folks walking around in hooded robes, right? Yep. That's them, and I guess I was one of them once. Things didn't used to be that weird there, but the leader, Dorian, he's obsessed with Archangels. Morning Town was founded with the intent of helping everyone, but soon it just became about what he wanted. It reached a point where I don't feel at home anymore. It was too late for me to be able to fix for anything, so I ran. That's how I ended up in Harbour Town a year ago. I want so desperately to do right by everyone because I have let so many people down in my past. But if Dorian knows about the locations of our Archangels, I need to put my fears aside and find out whatever he knows. They don't let outsiders commune. But they should still remember me. I think that'll be enough to get us inside. Are we in this together? Of course. That's the spirit. I hope some good could come out of all of this. Okay, right. I'll mark the entrance to commune on your map. Remember, they'll only let you in if I'm with you. I ran so far away, part 1. Start Kaylee's quest. I have a question for you, Mantra, the big one. Are you ready? Are you a dog person, a cat person? A dog person, cat person, or ferret person, cat person? Interesting. Maybe that means you're someone who values independence and personal space. Though it could just mean you'll think that they're much cuter. Your broken tapes have been repaired. Remastering. Certain tapes could be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves into a more powerful form. Its stats grow and it will learn new moves. Some monster forms can be obtained through remastering, and in some cases the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. Remaster tapes whenever you can. So Band Sheep can get remastered. Remastering. Your Bansheep is now a Watergeist. I cannot see it. Unlike the Bansheep, the Watergeist is an undead spirit that only partially manifests on the physical plane. It is said that when its proximity to a place where a death recently took place, the horns on its head grow sharper. Moth Guy. Can't see his evolution. Wingloom. Oh, it changed to electric type. The light bulbs in a Wingloom's head channel an electric current that runs through the creature's entire body. The lights generated by them are reflected out its eyes, allowing them perfect vision at night. Your annoying snack has become a masquerade. It is often presumed that masquerades use the face-like armor plates on its head to lure unsuspecting prey. This is a myth. The faces on their head are actually very creepy and couldn't possibly convince anyone to approach them. Is there a way to have a look at these new guys? No, doesn't look like it. Because the bug. Still looking for that skull guy that guy was talking about. Apparently one was spotted in the area. Don't know if there's a specific thing I'm supposed to look for. Oh wait, that's the new form. That's nice. Astral type attacks drain power from targets of the 4 elements: fire, earth, air, and water. Characters will drain TP, gain 1 fewer AP each round, so they only gain 1 AP. And I'm guessing the ×3 means it lasts for 3 turns. Guess I won't find out. Shooting star hits 1 target. Well, you can see briefly what they're like. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so that's the thing I need to catch. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of this guy. Shooting star. It's a decent chunk of damage. Bite. Okay, so it's got that move. I'm gonna do shooting star, it seems to be more effective. And let's start recording it.
Recording.
81% chance, come on. Yeah.
Got it.
The Macabara cannot see, but instead it has the ability to taste the air around the potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point and will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on while hunting. It was put into storage. On the hunt, you've recorded it. So I can go here. Let's restock.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Au revoir. You are up here, correct? Do you know Meredith? She repairs the town's electronics. If she's not at her shop on the dock, she'll be in the park. Pay her a visit if you need anything electronic. Rumor has it. Complete. Gain 98 experience. Torn.
Greetings!
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mystery monster? We're looking for a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here it is.
Excellent.
Excellent. Macabre, is it? Yes. This is indeed matches up with the reports perfectly. Recording monsters with the cassette tapes to transform into them. It doesn't make rational sense, and yet it's happening before our very eyes. If our understanding of science is proven to be limited, then it is our understanding that must change. Thank you for your work. Here are some compensation for your time. Chrome tape records monster at higher efficiency, so the next tiers like the Great Ball in Pokemon. Now for your next assignment. A young ranger recently reported a floating worm creature spotted in the park. That sounds like a task for you!
Hello, sweetie.
So if I see you got a brand new trainee ID, let me explain how it works. I'm here to distribute organization resources to rangers to help trainees, to help them with their duties. I've got some upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions. but we only have a limited quantity of these, so I have to make sure they don't go to waste. It's short, sweetie. The more captains you've completed training with, the more I can give you. Oh, and I'll need a bit of fused material from you as well. Now, let's see what she has. A rewind pouch. I can sew this onto your backpack to increase the number of rewinds you carry by 1. Redeodorants, cures, coffees. You can what? You can sew. You can sew 7 mini refrigerators onto my backpack. That sounds heavy. And what power is the fridge connected to? I need answers. The Rangers will provide additional resources to sticker merchants. Okay. Prices will be reduced. Successful recording. Fusion meter. Okay, they're different based. Let's get the microphone upgrade. Sounds pretty nice early game.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta for now. Got sticky keys. I cannot read. Can I use this? Wee. Burb. And nevermore. There's 2 of them. You cold. I suppose you want me to catch this one.
Recording.
The pulsate bomb. %45% chance. Jeez. 77% chance. Got it.
Got it.
Nevermore. It must be noted Nevermore does not have a beak. Rather, it is wearing what appears to be Porcian Plague Doctor Mask. What face lies beneath the mask is something better left undiscovered. Does anyone want to name this one? Oh, okay. Spit. Victory! Thunder Blast hits one target. The target is hit by additional 30 air type damage. Moth Guy's good. That's a good move. I'll tell you a secret if you can beat me. Dandelion. It's another pun. Only I'm allowed to do that. Type attacks can uproot plant type attacks, disconnecting them from a source of their nutrients in the ground. I guess that makes sense. Legend has it, the island holds the font of youth. Do you think of it as Comic Sans? Sans Undertale mentioned in Cassette Beasts? Or Times New Roman? Sans? Hey, do you like history? What was your favourite event in the 20th century? Gothica and Impact. Impact, where if my Chemical Romance DVDs? Where is my Chemical Romance? Shooting Star. Doubles. I almost killed a guy. Slice. Berserk. Distributed. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown into this array by exposure to the impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. Metal types can be melted with fire type attacks, which lasting damage to them. I can see that, yeah, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to me, as Patrick would say. Quick smack. Missed. I killed a guy. The HP bar. I might have killed a guy. His last words were, "My favourite 20th century event was the human elf peace deal broken by the United Nations in 1948. Without that, things would have gone very differently." His last words, eh? His last words. That was an interesting choice. I cannot go up there. Burp. Gothic current impact. That's a UFO. Well, there's the thing I was not looking for now, but I'll catch it now since it's part of the quest. Shooting star. That did not do a lot of damage. When hit with astral type attack, astral type monsters can absorb and make use of leftover astral energy. Okay, so just don't use astral attacks on it. Astral types draw their power from the 4 element. I've got that tutorial ready. And so where is my... I've got a sharpen and sonic boom. That's a lot of damage. How about some more? Berserk. Mind meld. Characters with mind meld share moves with their allies. So it's like counterfeit fusion. Record it.
Recording.
16%. %37%. 35%. Recording failed. The wonderful 7. Confused. Confused characters may make the wrong move and target the wrong character. In that case, recording. Hello, dope. Hello, dope. Brusque. 1. How's it going? And with your question of are you new here when it comes to streaming, yes, this is my first stream. Stardegrade. Stardegrades are curious creatures spending much of their time asleep in lower atmospheres of New World. Occasionally they will float down to ground level to feed before ascending once more using the rockets on their back. I like that shape. Tardigrade was put into storage. Slice hits a whole team in flame. Power 60. Oh, 4% experience point per empty slot. Depends on how many empty slots I have left with that guy. One, so I'll just get 4%. Thank you. Dope. Brusque one for the welcome. Let's get rested up and then I'll turn into quest. For Archangel we fought Monogrite, right? We didn't defeat her alone, did we? So I'd already wounded her. Someone had already, before we found her. Even in her weakened state, she seemed so dangerous. Whoever wounded her must have been absolutely savage. I haven't considered that. It makes me feel like us humans are pretty punny in comparison. So many puns in this game. What got me into streaming? I lost a bet. And if I do enjoy after I turned into bet, I will continue streaming with other games, like Cult of the Lamb, for example. There's games I'm better at than others. Someone I know in Morningtown, up on Autumn Hill, says he's seen a lot of landkeepers gathered at some kind of office lately. An example would be, I've beat Steel Soul on Hollow Knight, however I cannot play a shooting game to save my life. Right now I'm playing Cassette Beasts. Outside of stream I'm playing games like The Binding of Isaac right now. Truth be told, I don't want to transform into any of these beasts. I don't understand how this technology works and I'd rather not experiment on myself. I'm perfectly happy leaving the monsters transforming to others, which reminds me, here's a reward for your efforts. The next rumours I've heard sound too bizarre to be true. There are claims winged rabbits spotted at Autumn Hill. Surely someone is pulling my leg, having a laugh, maybe engaging a jest of sorts. If you can get to the bottom of this one, you'll be better scientist than I. I am into art. I'm currently learning how to do digital drawing, such as the character talking. I've been told there's a lot of monsters wearing diving gear that grants you the ability to swim underwater when you record it. Yeah, I'll check out your art. Where would I check it out? I do not have an Instagram, no. I've not made a Discord account yet, but I will probably some point tomorrow. Yes, I will quickly make I can quickly make a Discord account. Let me just... Alright, I don't have an account. How do I make a account? Alright. I'm gonna put the Discord name into chat. Right, I've sent you a friend request. Let's record a traffic crab. What do you mean a guy got modded? I haven't modded anybody. In over your head. Achievement got again. I think that one I did manually. Dude, there was a reason for it. I won't say what the reason was, but there was a reason. Is there any quests we should do? Really, the only ones we could do is acting on your best behaviour, I ran so far away, working overtime, or on the hunt as well. Any ones you preferably like to do? Oh wait, did I do the quest? Fire dad. Murder. Oh yeah, I need the winged rabbit. So I need to look for a winged rabbit. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I do not think any of these are winged rabbits. And I don't want to hear the argument that that hop skin is a rabbit. That is not a rabbit. Oof. I don't think any of those are rabbits either. Check my Discord. I am not looking for art to be done right now. I'll accept stuff like fan art, but I do want to keep the things on the channel my art. So thank you, but I'm gonna decline the offer. So that's the rabbit. Unfortunately, I can't catch it. I like it. Thank you for the follow as well. Elderbug? Wait, I'm sorry, is that Elderbug? From Hollow Knight? Metal conducts electricity, leaving it weak to future lightning type attacks. Makes sense. I do like the chemistry sort of like system where it's like type advantages aren't just like super effective, but they can do other things on top of that. I really like that mechanic. Also, if you want any currently unnamed creature, if you have any idea for names of them or want them to be named after you, just let me know and I will name them. Plant type attacks, ground electricity of lightning type attacks, reducing the scope of their attacks. Attacks from characters with unit target that normally target a whole team only affect a single target. Luckily I have nothing that hits multiple. Ice and water conduct electricity, leaving them weak to future lightning type attacks. How does ice conduct electricity? Does ice conduct electricity? I've never tested that out and I don't think I want to, quite honestly. I mean, I suppose if water can. Yeah, I assume it would if water can. It's just, for me, it's quite weird to think about ice conducting electricity. I'm now just imagining someone making like a whole machine out of like ice wiring. Preemptive strike. The music in this game is amazing as well. I think. I quite like the music. I also like how they tell you like a battle's like, oh, this is a strong or like important battle, because they introduce singing, which is not something you see a lot in games, to be fair. You don't hear people sing that much when it comes to music. It's usually instrumental. I'm guessing so it wouldn't distract the player. Hey, I forgot to ask, how are you feeling today? Taking on the Rainer training mantra. I'm not doing it yet, but excited. Of course you are. You'll do fine. The Rangers tailor their challenges to the strengths of each trainee. My trainee involved doing community work around the town for each Ranger captain. Your combat challenge seems a little more intense than mine. Well, I'm open to ideas. There we go, the winged rabbit. Zoomies. %48 chance. That is quite the gamble.
Recording.
Just an epiphany for a stream idea. I usually play Hollow Knight on controller. It might be interesting how I do on keyboard, if that's something that might interest chat. This thing is not easy to record. This thing does not want to play ball. It would be fun to see. Yeah, I'm more curious about the side of the experiment of being, does playing on a different, well, switching between controller or keyboard in games, do they actually affect your skill if you fully connect to one? Truly determining whether it matters to play a game on keyboard or controller. I think it could be quite an interesting experiment.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm just going to use my rare tape on this guy. This thing's just not going to let me catch it otherwise. There we go. That's a good chance. Got it. A thwackalope. When a thwackalope matures to an age where it can defend itself, it makes a makeshift weapon from the environment. Their preference is for metal posts ripped right from the ground, including the slab of earth where it was initially buried. I'm gonna call this one favourite. This is my favourite so far. Nurse heals a target 50% of their max. It's expensive, but that sounds really good actually. Though in my experience the chances of spelling it is correct were very low. I'd mostly end up with some variation of Kaylee. Once I got Carol, that was way... Okay, I understand Kaylee. Where did Carol come from? You're worse than spelling at me, Kaylee. That said, Clement's makes a far better coffee than any chain store. I'm not sure I'll be able to easily go back to regular coffee if I ever get back home. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. I like coffee. Really nice. Personally. Let's talk to this guy. Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mysterious monster we're looking for? A winged rabbit spotted at Autumn Hill? Here it is. Huh? It was real? I never would have guessed. The thwackalope. I see. It is curious how our myths and legends appear to influence the appearance of monsters here on New Era. Say, could I ask some questions about your world from before you came here? I'm also trying to catalogue the various realities that harbour town residents in hell. I guess? Excellent. I will simply ask a series of questions related to broad historical events, and you can tell me whether they seem familiar to you. Are you familiar with the Roman Empire? Can't say I ever heard of them. 2. Did the Industrial Revolution occur in the past? I think it did. Okay, question 3. Did mankind ever land on the moon? I'm just gonna make my character believe the moon landing was fake. It was staged, guys. It was staged. Right, last question. The day of the birds happened yet? What? Yeah. Don't worry about that one. In fact, count yourself lucky. You don't know what that means. Does anyone know what the day of the birds means? Thank you for your assistance once again. Take this for your troubles. Are you ready for another monster assignment? Of course you are. I recently heard Captain Penny Dreadful in here murmuring about a crow with a hood and mask in the Deadlands. I think I already got that one. If you manage to record one, don't hesitate to let me know. Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mysterious monster we're looking for? A crow with a hood? Yeah, that was my bet. What happened during the Day of the Birds? Generic. COVID. What happened? What happened during the Day of the Birds? Here it is.
Excellent.
Excellent. Once again, you prove yourself a capable researcher. Nevermore, is it? Fused material, metal, basic tape and plastic. At last, we have but one monster left on my list of pressing investigations. Lymph herself has spoken of a creature that flees. If it catches even a glimpse of a human being, a wooden-faced elf in a park. If this sounds like something you would be able to record, I wish good fortune. Let's find this elf that's apparently just a coward. Fight me, you coward. Either that or they're mastering the secret Joestar technique of running away. But I think it's the first one. My judgment says it's the first one. Oh, that's the thing I need. Elfless. Let's get rid of Squiry before anything. Recording. %, chance. 36% chance. 32% chance under 1 in 3rd. This game is very refined to work on a duo mechanic, I will say. More damage doing it while recording. Records higher chances, but also lower count also. Lower HP also increases it to start off with. You need to find a good balance, even though I don't think you can kill it while recording it. Chilled ice type attacks cool down air type attacks, making them shiver. Toss your
Recording.
Oof. Got it.
Got it.
Elfless, in order to hide their true emotions, Elfless fashion crude smiling mask out of tree bark. Unsubstrained rumours claim that there is one day a year where Elfless will assemble together to replace their old masks with new ones. It's number 66. There's only one thing I can name it. It's mysterious. It's gotta be WD Gaster. Darker, yet darker. The mystery of Gaster has been solved. I'll come back to the person up there. Alright, I have to that's not a fast travel point, that's my objective. You thought I was about to make a Star Wars reference?
Hey.
Yes. Execute Order 66. If you didn't know, wasn't kill all Jedi, it was actually kill all Gasters. That's why you don't see him in Undertale or Deltarune currently. The word around town is that recording the strange sparking monster will grant you magnetic powers. Neat. Got so many abilities to gain. I heard there's a metal woman in the East Ham Woods. Have you ever heard of her? No.
Greetings.
Greetings, my eager assistant. Have you recorded our mysterious monster? We're looking for a wooden-faced elf spotted in the park. Here it is. Oh, you managed to record it. For Elfless, eh? What could the significance of this be? Perhaps there is some deep psychic connection between how human beings perceive faces and how these monsters manifest it into being. It could also simply be that the mask looks rather cool. Yeah, it's actually a fashion statement rather than a survival statement. I must congratulate you on your abilities. Right, at this rate, I feel like I am the assistant and you are the scientist.
But the truth is,
The truth is, I'm not actually a professor. Or a scientist. Before I washed ashore on New Rural, I was a corporate salaryman. I am less of a Patreon of science and more of a Patreon of science fiction. Even still, I must remain rational. Coming here has given my life new purpose. I may not be a real professor, but I believe my efforts here can still be valuable. Thank you for unrelenting assistance to my scientific cause, my friend. You set for us all a great example, set an example for us all. Quest complete, on the hunt, and it was an achievement. If you ever help my cataloguing further, come chat with me again. There'll always be something to investigate. Greetings, Mandrid. How many species have you recorded out there?
gracious.
Goodness gracious! 15? Thank you for your work. Here's some compensation for your time. Right, so he doesn't go out for battling. How does he get the fused material? Also a foxfur tape. Record beast type monsters. Popular with children. Don't forget, remastering your tape when they reach 5 stars. I've heard of a handful of species that can only be obtained that way. I feel like half of the platforming in this game is just box tech. Not like I've just done it on the same area multiple times. Oh, the newcomer. You know they're an important character when they have their own theme. You knew about me? Hoy Lake was babbling on about when he came by to pick some parts up from my shop. Have you met him? He's the worst. Did you know he's not even a real scientist? Before he landed in New Rural, he was a data analyst. Someone needs to tell him that only wearing t-shirts that say I love science is not a personality. Anyway, I'm Meredith. Even being trapped on this rock forever, the rest of us, until we die alone. I'm gonna find a way out. That's cute. You're new here. Sorry, hon, but there isn't a way out. There's just a weird nightmare creatures and us on this island. That's it. Anyway, I just need a breath of fresh air. Come meet me at my shop in town sometime. Yellow building with the boardwalk. She's important. Victory! Yay, I won the easy battle! I've won multiple times! Yay! Huzzah! Let's go talk to Meredith. I'm pretty lucky to get to live so close to the sea, huh? Cat. That is a dead cat. I do not like you. Oh, you again. I had something to ask you. Are you really gonna be searching for a way off this island? Yep. Huh. I must admire your optimism. Well, if you're gonna be doing this whole travel across the land thing, could you look out for something for me? Sure, what are you looking out for? It's a music record? Do you know what this is? Yeah? Proceeds not to show me anything. Okay, cool. It's hard to know what around here. Not everyone comes from similar worlds. It makes it pretty hard to talk to people, harder than usual even. Anyway, the record, it's an album. All I Ever Need by The Witch House. Maybe you heard of it? I used to listen to it back in my previous life. It has a sentimental value, okay? There's a few music nerds in Harbour Town. Reckon you could ask around for me? Music nerds! I do not think I would class myself as a music nerd.
Bonjour. Ah, non.
She has not heard of the record. Let's do some land keepers. I can just fast travel there. Magic crab. I'm a fan of magic crab. I don't think I can get up there normally. Yeah, I think I need to get up the hill. So I should start heading upwards. There's quite a few quests up there as well. Masquerade. Air coating changes the type of an ally. You can change their types. So it's like a boot. It's the bootleg of bootlegs, I suppose. But changing types are pretty cool gimmick. Wood. Deja vu. Gives the user multi-strike status for 3 turns. Wait, I have enough wood to repair the sign. Don't I? Yes. Hey again, did you manage to get that wood? You did it. Thanks for your help. I was dreading the thought of collecting all those resources myself. Since you helped me, why don't you decide on the design? The sign should feature an emblem that really sums Harbour Town. I'm gonna make a poll for this. Show mod icon. How would I make a poll for this choice? Let me quickly look it up. You just put slash poll, apparently. Oh, I can use the create dashboard, that's actually easier. Oh, I can't poll yet because I'm not a Twitch affiliate. Alright, I've put a question up in chat. Someone would like to answer it amongst each other. You want a bird? Unless if anyone wants to say otherwise, we'll make a bird. It does not seem like anyone contrasts to the bird, so let's do it. Alright, let's go with that. Phew. All done. What do you think? It looks great.
Brilliant.
Brilliant work. I've lived my whole life here, but a lot of folks come from different places and get stuck there. If this makes them feel even a little better when they see it, then it was worth the effort, I think. Working overtime.
Bonjour.
Metric, can I ask you something? Ranger Wilmer came from the town hall to provide the establishment with new stock. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic one. Interesting, none? Yes. Yes, they were very effective. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I think that's me finishing it up for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Not same as time as today. Bye, chat.